become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadisham Tattvamasyadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I welcome you to today's pre-satsang segment. A quick reminder of security measures, KAILASA's National Security Agency mandatory security measures. Photography, video, audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. during all sessions. Be on mute, be on camera throughout the class. If you need to step out in unavoidable situations only, please inform the digital security officer. We welcome all Kailasa Vasis attending from Kailasa monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. Welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have Naina Diksha, two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We'll begin with a short introduction to Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate, pure, feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the Source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. She is the source of the Big Bang and black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Lord Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us look at what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Samadhi is made of two words, Sama, which means oneness, and Adi, which means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Now let us understand what the word darshan means. Darshan is the moment when we come face to face with the cosmos. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the most powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. What is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Divine, cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavataras, the deities in temples, and through Bhava Samadhi Darshan in Nijavataras, the incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara in the physical form as Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara, that is the deities, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. The avatar, physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing. Now, what are Akashic readings? Akashic readings are readings from the cosmic archives. These are not predictions. Akashic readings are directly from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in the Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly already recorded. Now let us go through a brief introduction to the supreme point of Hinduism, our beloved Guru, the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The supreme point of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism. The supreme point of Hinduism is recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The supreme point of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Now let us look at the various coronations of the supreme point of Hinduism. Before 1981, the supreme point of Hinduism, as a young child of about 3 years of age, was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. By the year 1981, the supreme point of Hinduism was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. Chaturmasya is a spiritual pilgrimage performed during the 4 months of the year. In 1988, the supreme point of Hinduism, at around the age of 10 years, was coronated as the future Guru Mahasanidhanam or Pontiff of Thondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. On 24th May 1994, the supreme point of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Arunachala Saranga Peeth by Guru Parampara. We see the picture of the supreme point of Hinduism along with his Guru, Mataji Kuppamal, who signed this declaration declaring the supreme point of Hinduism as the successor of Arunachala Saranga Peeth. In the year 1999, the supreme point of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. In the year 1999, the supreme point of Hinduism was coronated as a successor of Kashi Sarvanga Peeth. In the picture, we see the Guru Parampara of Arunachala Saranga Peeth, which declared the supreme point of Hinduism as the successor of Arunachala Saranga Peeth. We see the picture of Swamiji's, our beloved Guru, the supreme point of Hinduism's Yoga Guru, Yogi Yogananda Puri. We see the supreme point of Hinduism's Vedanta Guru, Isakki Swamigal. We see the Tantra Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Mata Vibhudananda Puri. And finally, we see the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 16 when he was declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarangapita. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally at the age of 21. The pictures we see in front of us are from the time when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had his enlightenment experience in Omkareshwar, and he realized his avataric mission and came to the city of Tiruvannamalai, the sacred city of Tiruvannamalai, to visit the Arunachaleshwara temple and offer his prayers. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvangapita. In the year 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded Adi KAILASA Sarvangapita. This was on 4th November 2002. In the year 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvangapita. This was on 1st January 2004. On 31st December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. These pictures are from 4th November 2002. We see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself performing the rituals of foundation laying ceremony. We see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performing puja directly, and we also see him laying bricks. These bricks were in fact hand-baked, handmade and baked directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the purpose of this puja. It shows that since the beginning, how brick by brick, the Adi KAILASA Sarvangapitham was made by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through hard work and direct involvement. Following are the pictures from 1st January 2004 when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvangapitham at the age of 26. We see the trustees of Satya Sai Baba Ashram who came and performed the ceremonies to declare the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvangapitham. In the year 2004, on 31st December, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared and coronated as the Emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. In the picture, we see the predecessor kings or the Rajas of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. And finally, we see the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during this coronation on 31st December 2004. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvangapitham. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. On 27th April 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai Shamla Pitha Sarvangapitham, the oldest single papal state and the monastic kingdom. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived Adi Pallava Sarvangapitham. Following pictures are from April 2012, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of KAILASA Shamla Pitha Sarvangapitham. We see the 292nd Guru Mahasanidhanam declaring in his speech the appointment and coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam. And we also see the 293rd Pontiff giving the crown and crowning the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as his successor and giving him the ruling staff of Madurai Adinam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the youngest Mahamandaleshwar during this coronation. In the same year, in 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhadevananda Ji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. In the pictures in front of us, we see the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order of Hinduism. This coronation is known as Chaddar Vidhi, where all the members of the council of Mahanirvani Akhada and the Akhada Parishad offer a saffron cloth declaring their vote and blessings and support for the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as their leader, as the Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada. In the left bottom picture, we see the documents of this coronation. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Thiruvarur Adinam. The same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. The same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Panchanadikulam Adinam. The picture, we see the predecessor Guru of Thiruvarur Adinam. In the picture in front of us, we see the patron saint of the Vedaranyam Adinam, which directly started, where the lineage directly started from Paramashiva himself. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. The same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adipitha Koladamat. The same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was actually elected and declared by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Bhagavan. In the picture in front of us, we see the Guru Parampara of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, starting from Srila Shri Alagiya Tiruchitrambala Desikar to the present Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharmamurti Swargapuram Adinam, which is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adipitha Kolada Mutt. We see Sri Shantavira Mahaswami of Kolada Mutt coronating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as his successor and as the Uttaradhikari, the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adipitha Kolada Mutt. In the year 2015, on January 11th to January 13th, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs and leaders. Now let us have a look at the global initiatives of KAILASA. 28 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and written more than 10,000 articles in 3 languages, namely English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. All of these have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Science of Living Enlightenment is one of the flagship books written by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which has been extremely popular and downloaded by millions of people worldwide. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world. He is read and watched by 1 billion followers in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given over 10,000 hours of discourses, which have been watched by over 1 billion people through 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jaina Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins' Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of over 1,000 KAILASA enlightenment ecosystems. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvangapithams. With this, we come to the end of the brief introduction of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be back very shortly. Stay tuned for as we come back after this short break.
Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashivoham, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. In this segment, we will be sharing the unique aspect of Hinduism, the sacred secrets of divine feminine consciousness. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived, because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas or subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back, because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed these secrets on 17 September 2010. A direct quote from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism: that sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. Now let us watch a short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is directly revealing the secrets, the sacred truths of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, of Vedic feminism.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy. Foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramhamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or these small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to mother or people who are closer to the mother to reach. In the second verse of Devi Upanishad, Devi Parashakti reveals, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all the forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scripture of the Atharvan. In the third verse of the Devi Upanishad, Devi Parashakti reveals, I am the five elements, as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around am I. Devi Parashakti, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, is the cosmic mother. It is from her cosmic womb, which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. Devi Parashakti is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Devi Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are right now, and in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us watch a short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, reveals these sacred secrets.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும். பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
How to receive Devi Parashakti. Following is a revelation from 24th May 2021 from the Supreme Point of Hinduism. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In USA, it can be a cent even. I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Now let us watch this short video on how to prepare to receive grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on the day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud, earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. when you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire, no food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space, at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. your Guru, I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Welcome back. Now let us go through the revelations by Devi Parashakti. On 12th May 2021, Devi Parashakti revealed several truths about what the future is going to unfold. Now let us revisit and watch this very important revelations of Devi Parashakti through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து வாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நான் ஒன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாண உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது, சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது, பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து
Now let us go through the English translation of these revelations. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Shrishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Now let us go through the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. The following news clip is from 2nd June 2022 by India TV. COVID is getting worse, not better in North Korea. The World Health Organization revealed. Top officials of WHO assume the corona outbreak in North Korea is getting worse, not better. This is despite the secretive country's recent claims that COVID-19 is slowing there. The top officials of WHO have said that they have not received any privileged information about the epidemic, unlike in typical outbreaks when countries may share more sensitive data with the organization, so it can evaluate public risk for the global community. Following news is from WHO International. COVID pandemic has been a key factor in slowing progress towards universal energy access. Globally, 733 million people still have no access to electricity, and 2.4 billion people still cook using fuels detrimental to their health and the environment. At the current rate of progress, 670 million people will remain without electricity by 2030, 10 million more than projected last year. The following news is from financialexpress.com from 31st May 2022. India takes caution as Health Ministry issues guidelines to states and union territories for monkeypox. In terms of daily case count, India on Tuesday saw a marginal dip as the 2,338 COVID-19 infections were registered in the last 24 hours. While overall national tally remains well below 3,000 mark, there has been a surge in certain areas, both Maharashtra and Kerala, which have been the COVID epicenters in both first and second waves. The cases are creeping up steadily. In fact, Aslam Sheikh, Mumbai City Guardian Minister, has also issued a warning and said that if the graph of coronavirus cases keeps the upward trend, the state government may have to reintroduce COVID curbs. For 5 consecutive days, Mumbai has been reporting over 300 COVID-19 cases. Meanwhile, the results are out for the 3 samples of the suspected monkeypox infection. The lab at National Institute of Virology says that all 3 samples have tested negative so far. India remains monkeypox free. The WHO says that as many as 23 nations around the globe have reported the virus. Following news is from Guardian.com. A spike of COVID-19 cases and deaths in Portugal, driven by the Omicron BA.5 subvariant, in spite of warm temperatures, is causing capitals across Europe to once again consider measures against a pandemic that has started to fade into public memory. Portugal confirmed 26,000 new cases and recorded 47 COVID deaths on Wednesday, the highest daily death toll since 17th February, when 51 deaths from the disease were reported. The trend contrasts with the pandemic situation in France, Germany, the United Kingdom, and neighboring Spain, where case rates have been declining for the last 2 months. According to figures from the Portuguese Health Ministry, 1,455 people died from COVID as the country entered its 6th wave of pandemic in April and May. The latest reports from the Health Ministry and the Ricardo Jorge Institute noted that mortality from all causes is above the expected values for the time of the year, adding there had been an increase in specific mortality from COVID-19. The following news is from OMMCom News on June 3rd, 2022. An estimated 2 million people in Britain have lingering COVID-19 symptoms more than 4 weeks after their initial coronavirus infection, a latest survey showed. This is 200,000 more people than Office of National Statistics' previous estimate prevalence of 1.8 million as of April 3rd. Of the estimated 2 million people with self-reported long COVID, around 400,000 first had or suspected they had COVID-19 less than 12 weeks previously, 1.4 million people at least 12 weeks prior to the ongoing symptoms, and around 800,000 at least 1 year previously, and around 400,000 at least 2 years previously. We have seen cases of long COVID due to the Omicron BA.2 variant be at least as high as previous variants, despite not causing the same hospitalization rate, said David Strain, the clinical senior lecturer and honorary consultant at the University of Exeter Medical School. Strain said that the most concerning figure in the survey, however, is 376,000 people who have had the disease for more than 2 years, noting this is only looking at the first 4 months of COVID infections in Britain. This number will inevitably climb as all those who caught COVID in the second, third, and fourth waves experience continued symptoms, he added. Following news is from Times of India. India has reported a total 2,259 fresh coronavirus cases across the country on Friday, and 20 deaths, taking the overall death toll to 5 lakhs. North Korea on Tuesday reported another large jump in illnesses believed to be COVID-19 and encouraged good health habits. As a mass outbreak spreads through its unvaccinated population and military officers were deployed to distribute medicine. State media said antivirus headquarters reported another 269,000 people were found with fevers and 6 had died. That raises North Korea's death to 56 after more than 1.48 million people became ill with fever since late April. North Korea lacks test kits to confirm coronavirus infection in large numbers, and the report didn't say how many of the fever cases were COVID-19. Even after 2 years, the COVID virus remains unpredictable, and WHO reiterated we cannot afford to take our eyes off the virus. WHO officials said that with each mutation, Omicron subvariants are becoming more transmissible than the previous one, and this will continue, officials warned. During a recent conference, WHO's Maria van Kerkhove said, what we can say is that this virus evolves. The latest variants, Omicron, and all the sublineages are more transmissible than the last variant circulating, and we know that will continue. There can be more variants of SARS-CoV-2. Hence, we cannot afford to take our eyes off the ball for this virus, despite all the other challenges circulating. Following is news from news18.com. COVID cases, hospitalization rise in the US. Oman drops COVID-19 restrictions. COVID-19 continues to ravage China and North Korea for several reasons, but primarily because Omicron's virulent nature. COVID-19 cases continue to soar in China and North Korea. North Korea's health authorities have said that they have observed a downward trend, but Pyongyang observers have dismissed North Korea's COVID stats, claiming that they are essentially nonsense. The United States reported at least 1 lakh coronavirus cases or 100,000 coronavirus cases every day for the past week, and also reported a rise in hospitalizations. The New York Times said in a report that hospitalizations were up by 30% to roughly 24,000 per day. Another news item from NewYorkTimes.com. Another form of the Omicron subvariant BA2 has become the dominant version among new US coronavirus cases, according to federal estimates. On Tuesday, a development that experts had forecast over the last few weeks. There is no indication yet that the new subvariant known as BA2.12.1 causes more severe disease than earlier forms did. BA2.12.1 made up about 58% of all new US cases, according to estimates by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention for the week ending May 21. Following news is from CBC Canada. Unexplained severe acute hepatitis cases among children continue to emerge in Canada and around the world. And while health officials desperately search for a cause of the mysterious illness, researchers are pointing to a possible link to COVID-19. The World Health Organization said Tuesday there are now at least 348 probable cases of severe acute hepatitis or inflammation of the liver in children under investigation worldwide, which aren't caused by the usual hepatitis virus or any other clear source. In Canada, more than a dozen possible cases have been reported across multiple provinces since the Public Health Agency of Canada confirmed earlier this month that some cases of the severe liver disease were under investigation. While an early line of investigation from the UK health officials emphasized possible links to adenovirus, a family of viruses typically known for causing mild cold or flu-like illnesses, global teams are also zeroing in on potential impact from SARS-CoV-2, the virus behind the COVID-19. Following news is from ndtv.com. The number of people who have died from COVID-19 in Europe, the long-time epicenter of the pandemic, has passed 2 million, the World Health Organization said. According to the health body, 2 million people have died from COVID out of the 218 registered cases in the region. The United States, the world's worst affected country, has lost more than 1 million people. Meanwhile, after the resurgence in the first 2 weeks of March, the number of infections is falling in Europe. Following news is from sky.com. Severe cases of COVID causing cognitive impairment equivalent to aging 20 years, a new study finds. The findings of the study suggest that the side effects of coronavirus infection are still detectable more than 6 months after illnesses, that cognitive recovery is gradual at the best, and it may even impact people who only had mild cases. There's a growing body of evidence that COVID-19 causes lasting cognitive and mental health problems. The symptoms they reported include fatigue, brain fog, problems recalling words, sleep disturbances, anxiety, and even post-traumatic stress disorder. By comparing the patients to 66,000 members of the general public, the researchers estimate that the magnitude of cognitive loss is similar on an average to that sustained with 20 years aging between 50 and 70 years of age, and that this is equivalent to losing 10 IQ points, they said. Following news is from InShots.com. A WHO report has estimated that there were 47 lakh COVID-19 deaths in India from January 2020 till December 2021 end, which is nearly 10 times the official figures. India rejected the estimates by calling data collection method questionable and said, despite India's objection to the process, methodology, and outcome of this modeling exercise, WHO released the excess mortality estimates. Scans reveal how COVID may change the brain. Catching COVID may cause changes to the brain, a study suggests. Scientists found significant differences in MRI, magnetic resonance imaging scans before and after infection. Even after a mild infection, the overall size of the brain had shrunk slightly, with less gray matter in the parts related to smell and memory. The researchers do not know whether the changes are permanent, but stress the brain could heal. Following news is from voanews.com. A new study says that 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. The healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69.3%, 46.5% for depression, and 15.2% for stress. Now let us watch a short video about 8 ways to protect ourselves from COVID pandemic.
Parashotasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, Ingu எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல். 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது. 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது. 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது. 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல். 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது. 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது. 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்.
Now let us go through the translation by Devi of the revelations of Devi Parashakti. O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, praying and meditating on me, surrendering to me through social media. Third, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking. Fourth, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day. Fifth, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Seventh, with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heels and going to sleep. Eighth, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham, Aham, in the state of Ananda Spurna. We'll be shortly back with the next segment. Please stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
I am your Guru, I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Welcome back. Now we will go through the public Facebook post of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Guru, whom we lovingly call as Swamiji. On 19th May, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared Paramashiva's blessings. This is for all devotees and disciples. Please stop sending money to take care of my health related. From the day these rumors about my health started spreading, money is pouring into all our trusts from all over the world. Please stop this sending money. Now, all my devotees and disciples, listen. Listen intensely. This separation from me, the anxiety, whether you will be able to see me again or not, and insecurity, whether you will be able to get the darshan and initiations again or not. All this is a sweet pain which can be transformed into a deep devotional feeling connection through spiritual practice by Ajapa Japa of Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam, reading autobiography of the Avatar, enjoying Nithyanandapedia. What we are going through is not a natural disaster like tsunami, earthquake, where sending money makes you feel fulfilled and you have done some charity. What we are going through is a great spiritual possibility by Paramashiva to all of us. Paramashiva himself is settling as a larger being with more intensity and power manifestation in me through this intense samadhi. This is not the time for you to send some money or charity, as I heard many devotees are selling their properties and pouring money to take care of my health into our organizations from all over the world. Please stop this. If you want me to be alive and active for longer time, for your benefit or for the benefit of the world, do light a lamp in front of my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara's picture in your own home and pray to him to settle into my body and be more active and energetic and live longer. So use this beautiful opportunity of sweet pain of separation to intensify your deep devotion and feeling connection more and manifest powers and enlightenment of Paramashiva. It's all your love, devotion, feeling connection settles me from samadhi and makes me active and give satsangs again, not the money you pour. If you want to show your love, devotion, just put the picture of my Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my Guru, light a lamp, take a selfie and post it. Whenever I open my eyes, I will try to see all your posts and send my love and blessings to all of you. This is a stotra that describes Arunagiri Yogeshwara Arunachala Puranam. Verse Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Dalate Tripundri Nityaklata Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmala Dhara Spuritikati Kopini Vasanaha Dadano Dustaram Shirishipani Rajyam Shashikalam Pradeepa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. the one who has Tripundri, the 3 lines of sacred ash on his forehead, the mark of sacred musk applied on his forehead, who is the wearer of a glittering garland, who wears a loincloth on his radiantly glowing waist, who holds the unconquerable king cobra and crescent moon on his crown, victory unto Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the illuminator of all beings. Arunachala Puranam, verse 1, Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. In this salutation, we offer our respect and gratitude to Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the embodiment of Paramashiva, who incarnated a few thousand years ago and is even today available to his ardent devotees in the gracious form of Arunachaleshwara, the presiding deity of the Arunachaleshwara temple of Tiruvannamalai. With this salutation, we remember and thus invoke Arunagiri Yogeshwara's presence as we recall the great Leela of his happening in the Avatar Leela. Life of the Avatar. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Now, let us go through the next post of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This post is from 22nd May. Paramashiva's blessings. For all my dear disciples and devotees, I will try to give you live coverage of Samadhi happening in and around me. If you imagine cosmos as a big, huge air balloon, your body as a small balloon, as a small ball inside that huge air balloon, I feel one with the huge air balloon, the cosmos, and feel like I can understand and do anything about the cosmos. But paradoxically, not able to move that small body I'm having inside that huge cosmic balloon. I feel more I, me, mine, identities move with the cosmos. I feel like I can move anything in the cosmos, but paradoxically, not able to move anything in my body, even my feet or my hands. Absolute aloneness. Other than I, nothing else exists, but no tiredness or boredom of loneliness. Now, the moment I sit in Padmasana, all the nadis settle down, including breathing. Being falls into samadhi. No verbalization, no visualization, absolute unclutching experience and pure consciousness experience of KAILASA. Paradoxically, if I stretch my body and lay down, I am able to open my eyes and recognize all the things happening around me. So my doctor, disciples who are taking care of me insist that I keep my body stretched. When I see somebody, I see their whole past, present, and future lives and patterns together. So the way I relate with them looks illogical, irrational for them, and even for others. I can also see past, present, and future. Time is just one more dimension of life, like length, breadth, and depth. Living the life as long as you want, or taking another body in another plane or any loka is just your free will. I feel more comfortable, very relaxed and resting while sitting in Padmasana, wide awake day and night, without knowing difference between day and night, than stretching my legs and lying down. Few more further medical test results have come. Medically, my body is completely fit and healthy, but still not able to eat one idli, not able to sleep even for 21 minutes continuously. This absolute silence and stillness of the snow-covered mountains and oceans keeps me extremely energetic and alive. I lived a full, sincere life integrated to my Guru Parampara, did extreme hard work. If my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara gives me more time, I will do more of his work. I am absolutely fulfilled about my past and extremely enthusiastic about my future. Anything my Guru wants to unfold. With my Guru's grace, I already made KAILASA, revival of enlightened Hindu civilizational nation happen with sovereign land. I have revealed my vision for furthering of revival and enriching through more than 20,000 hours of my satsangs, initiations, classes, which comes around 1.7 terabyte digital material in last 22 years. From 2000, books published with ISBN number 1250 in 52 international languages. Nithyanandapedia.org, gov.srikailasha.org. Still, more than 700 manuals and books are unpublished, which will soon be published. I have initiated enough disciples to manifest Paramashiva's powers and created many Kailasavasis who will carry on the mission of Kailasa. So I neither have greed to live longer on this planet, nor I have hatred. So neither I have greed to live longer on this planet, nor have hatred to leave this planet. I am absolutely fulfilled. Meditate on each of these descriptions about Samadhi and do ajapa japa or unclutching. You can also experience this as you are all in the space of oneness with me, and we are all literally extension of one universe, Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. The next Facebook post is from 23rd May.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
The following post is from 23rd March, Paramashiva's blessings. One more live coverage for all of you from inside Samadhi. One of the literal meanings of the word Samadhi is Sama plus Adi, getting balanced or one with the origin. In multiple ways, my body, mind, being, emotions, muscle memory, bioenergy, all are getting balanced and again aligning back to the origin. Vata, Pitta, Kapha, all the three doshas of the body falls into Samatva. This means unnecessary fat and undigested food accumulated inside the body leaves the body in multiple forms and body gets completely detoxed and starts shining like the third eye of Paramashiva. That is why no external food or no regular sleep and no regular Malajala. Idagala, Pingala, Sushumna, three nadis get absolutely balanced. So breathing and dashapranas, the 10 actions of the air circulating inside the body, gets completely balanced, purified and detoxed. The karmas are purified, burnt and cleared. When I am established in this samadhi state fully, all those people who asked boons, prayers, wishes are granted. Energy from Paramashiva manifests intensely and fulfills everyone. That is the reason people find all the boons they asked me during the program or during the prayers get fulfilled when I'm in samadhi. All the questions people asked are responded and answered inside them when I'm in samadhi because I'm in oneness with all of them. Even the so-called haters and enemies lose their strength to hate me and hold on to their enmity because I spread and being one even inside their soul. I see every being with all their past lives, present lives, and future possibilities and respond accordingly to each being. For every devotee disciple who pours their time, treasure, and talent, my love from Samadhi state is showered back on them. Love and attention from Samadhi state is pure energy and power. So when it is showered, nobody will be able to doubt or deny it. Every boon and blessing given during every program, every time, even in the past lives, are empowered, manifested, fulfilled now while I am in samadhi, because through this body intensely, Paramashiva manifests and does all his activities he is supposed to do. It is literally like Paramashiva taking over my body, being completely operates on high speed intensity and urgency, responds to single individual prayers to the largest happening in the cosmos. Many seekers, self-denial, self-hatred, SDHD is dissolved, right knowledge is given, and courage to follow the right knowledge is showered. That is the reason when I am in samadhi, many devotee disciples become so intense like Shivaganas and take powerful decisions towards manifesting Paramashivatva. Actually, building of the real KAILASA work happens million times more when I am in this deep samadhi than doing regular activities like satsang, initiation, classes. The whole cosmos is churned. More sincere seekers are intensely attracted towards me, intensely beyond their societal patterns and conditionings. During these intense samadhi periods, Paramashiva manifests in this being like a dynamic dynamite diamond and destroys all the patterns and conditionings, ignorant conclusions supported by arrogance. Paramashiva loves, 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 continues to love you so powerfully till all your doubts and denials about his love drops until you start enjoying the same love and oneness with Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Following is the Facebook share from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Guru, from 31st May. Paramashiva's blessings. Dear devotees and disciples, I will give one more live coverage, revelations from Samadhi, about Samadhi. Samadhi is absolute wellness, health, and it is actually cosmic orderliness. Body just aligns for more higher expressions of Paramashiva's knowledge and powers. Fortunately, my whole body is continuously under medical observation and multiple diagnostic methods are also used. Everything is well documented to prove Samadhi is not disease. My brain waves and heart function are constantly recorded and observed with the full ICU setup proves Samadhi is not coma state. Once I settle in the body and start giving regular satsangs, I will release all the medical reports to the world to prove Samadhi is not any disease. Even though there is no food or intake, there is no tiredness. There is no entertainment other than listening to Dharmapuram Sri Swaminathan Devaram chantings, but no boredom or mental fatigue. Samadhi is not a mental state or emotional state. It's beyond body, mind, emotions. Actually, from my first Samadhi experience, I neither have mind nor any emotional state. All my actions and reactions are just spontaneous response for the mission of KAILASA, of Paramashiva. I neither have personal interest nor have personal motives. I don't even have a personalized individual idea or opinion or cognition about myself. With more and more of these samadhi tsunamis happening in my system, the individual I carry is more and more filled with Paramashiva and established in Paramashivatva. From Maharishi Valmiki in the olden days to Bhagwan Sri Ramana Maharshi in the modern day, all of them proved that during samadhi, body doesn't get destroyed, even though there was no normal food intake or sleep. Body only goes through a powerful superconscious mutation. Samadhi is like an intense spiritual detox. Till now, we have done multiple researches and observations and documented it medically and scientifically. But this time, the amount of data we are able to collect establishes many points of Jnana Vijnana of Hinduism and many points revealed in the pure science Vedas and applied science Agamas of Parameshwara. I always wanted my life should scientifically validate the great revelations of Hinduism about consciousness and superconsciousness. Now, we got enough medical data to establish Samadhi is superconscious mutation and not any sickness. So I will be surely back in few days to share the satsang with Big Bang that I'm enjoying right now by being inside the Samadhi. Only thing, during Samadhi, the body should be left to be as it is, without getting touched or without any external intervention. Fortunately, all the doctors who are attending to me are my disciples, so they understand and let my body to be as it is. They are only observing, recording, and documenting whatever my body is going through, so we can show to the world medically and scientifically and prove Samadhi is not a physical, mental disease or disorder. Each one of you meditate on all these powerful cognitions and try to practice unclutching. You will all experience the same Samadhi state as you are all my extensions and in oneness with me. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. The following post is from 6th June. Paramashiva's blessings, dear devotees and beloved disciples and KAILASA Vasis. I am still enjoying the deep samadhi and connecting with all in the inner space. Soon we'll settle into the body and come for regular satsang and darshans and initiations to share elite principles and extraordinary energy of Mahakailasa. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Finally, we reach to the last Facebook sharing, which happened just yesterday. Paramashiva's blessings, dear devotees, disciples, and KAILASA Vasis. First, Shushupti, equal to deep sleep state. Second, Swapna, dream state. Third, Jagrat, waking state, normal real world. Fourth, Turiya, awakened state, Savikalpa Samadhi, where we experience Mahakailasa in its conscious form. Fifth, Turiya Tita, alive state, Nirvakalpa Samadhi, where we experience Paramashiva beyond form and formlessness. I am continuously in Turiya Tita state in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, radiating super consciousness, connecting with all of you in oneness and fulfilling all your prayers, showering you all with the completion and blessings. Sometimes when I'm in Turiya state, Savikalpa Samadhi, all the knowledge and powers needed to run KAILASA on planet Earth gets downloaded in me and starts manifesting. Every day, only for Nitya Shiva Puja, I come to Jagrat, the waking state. Only when all 5 states happen simultaneously and spontaneously and synergetically It is called Sahaja Samadhi. Still, deep sleep state and dream state has not yet started happening. Still, I am enjoying and experiencing only Nirvikalpa Samadhi, Savikalpa Samadhi, and Jagrat states. The good news is I am able to speak fluently now, but Sahaja Samadhi has not yet happened. So the elite truths I am revealing may not be understood by common men. But the great news is all the elite truths and knowledge I am revealing is getting well documented by the team living around me. Samipya Muktas. Once Sahaja Samadhi happens, I will start regular satsang classes and initiations. Thank you all for being patient with me. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. With this, we come to the end of this segment. We'll be back very shortly after this short break.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time. Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to today's pre-satsang segment. We are in the final section, which is the glimpses of the glorious past. For today, date, which is 15th June. On this day, on 15th June 2004, we see the pictures of construction of Anand Sabha Hall, where the supreme point of Hinduism delivered several sacred teachings and principles of Hinduism. Here we see in 2009, the very Ananda Sabha filled with participants. 15 June 2009, we see cultural programs organized in KAILASA Nithyananda Paramashivam. 15th June 2009. In this video, the Supreme Point of Hinduism sits with his delegates to explain about memory and how it is connected with the science of living enlightenment. Everything we experience and remember other than the truth is memory. The difference of what we did yesterday and many births before is our attachment. Everything is about Jiva, self, Jagat, the world, and Ishvara, God. There are 3 levels of memory, and the difference between right and wrong memory can either bring you liberation or bondage, respectively. Let us have a quick glimpse of this video.
Please understand, whatever you experience as you, as world, as God, whatever you experience is memory. Jiva, Ishvara and Jagat. Jiva means what you remember as you. What you remember as you. What you experience as world. And what you experience as God. Please understand, what you experience God is not God. What you experience as God is not God. All these 3 are your memory. Then what is God? Where you don't experience these 3 things separately is God. So whatever you experience as Jiva or as Ishvara or as Jagat is memory. Sometime you remember which is not required. Sometime you don't remember which is required. So the Maya also is memory. Liberation also is memory. Liberation happens if you remember the right things and don't remember the wrong things. Maya means remembering the wrong things, forgetting the right things. The whole thing, your problem and your solution, your life, your death, everything is nothing but memory. Anything you experience other than the truth is memory. Any truth you experience in your life is because of memory. Anything you experience other than the truth is also because of memory. Anything you experience other than the truth is not only because of is memory. Anything you experience other than the truth is memory, because of memory. Any truth you experience in your life is because of memory, not is memory. 3-layer memories. Memory which is available directly on your table, means which you are handling every day. Handling every day. So the files are directly on your table. All you need, look, you will have it. Like how to eat. how to drive a car if you know driving, how to swim if you know swimming. No, even how to swim also will not be a daily file, because mostly you don't swim every day. Like how to eat, how to walk, this kind of memories which are on the table, directly available. Second level memory, which is from your bureau, means if you look in, you will have it. Like your wife's name, family name, or from where you are. All those memories, which you may not use every day, at least for last 15 days. I can say this driving and all is that memory. Driving, swimming. Once you learn, it is there. If you look, you will have it. If you look for it, you will have it. It's not a big thing. You can say sometime the clothes you have, or the items, things you have, all these things. Not directly on the table, in the cupboard. You may have to think. Then you will be able to retrieve it. I can give you the example, some movies which you saw few months ago, and some stories you heard few months ago, some jokes you heard in your parties. It may not be directly available, but if you look, you will have it. That kind of memory, the second level memory. The third is in the archives. Which is in the archives, you will be able to retrieve only with some special powers, like a past birth memory. What you did at the age of 2, even in this Janma, what you did at the age of 2, you can't retrieve it just by looking or with this ordinary memory power. You may need a sharp logic which should be able to go through the incidents, which should be able to separate the incidents, which should be able to look in. So only then you will be able to penetrate. You will be able to look into those memories. If you take little risk, sharpen your logic, you can dig and find out. How I talk about my
June, 15th June 2013. In today's morning presidential daily address and satsang, the supreme point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, emphasized that patterns are formed because of our decisions to move out of consciousness, our enlightened inner space. Only we are responsible for our root patterns, nobody else. Which is why we need to continuously use 4 tattvas to get ourselves out of all problems in life.
I welcome all of you with my love and respects. I'll continue on why root pattern, what is root pattern, how you can come out of it, why completion, what is completion, how you can do it.
First thing I wanted to tell you, without discovering your root pattern and completing it and breaking the pattern of functioning based on root pattern, please understand, completion means stopping functioning on the same way of functioning. Till you break the same way of functioning, you are not going to achieve anything in the life. Nothing can be achieved in the life. I tell you, the moment you discovered the root pattern, completion is one side. Even till completion, decide not to function based on the root pattern. That decision frees you, liberates you from the root pattern. I have seen people stuck with that poverty consciousness will have so much of insecurity. Even after you discover your root pattern, if you decide not to function on the same way, only then the new possibilities in your life starts opening. And same way I have seen the rich guys living in the pattern of spendthrift, left and right spending, without even knowing or bothered about the future. Not thinking or planning about future, not bothered about future, does not mean you are fearless or you don't have insecurity. Understand? Not knowing about death does not mean you are not going to have death. That does not mean you need to think about death 24 hours. The insecurity which comes because of poverty and being spendthrift because you don't care about future, both are one and the same. ध्यान से सुनिए, मैं मूल विचारधारा क्या है और उसके साथ आप पूर्णत्व कैसे ला सकते हैं, उसके बारे में अपना प्रवचन जारी रखूंगा। अपने मूल सोच विचार को बिना खोजे और उसे पूर्णत्व किए बिना आप जीवन में कुछ भी हासिल नहीं कर सकते हैं। आपको निर्णय लेना होगा कि आप मूल सोच विचार के आधार पर काम नहीं करेंगे। अपना मूल सोच विचार की खोज की बात यदि आप निर्णय लेते हैं कि आप उस मूल सोच विचार के आधार पर काम नहीं करेंगे, तभी आप एक नई जीवन का अनुभव करेंगे। ध्यान से सुनिए। Yesterday I have started explaining on root pattern. I have defined root pattern. You also need to know important fact. Nobody is responsible for your root patterns. Neither your parents, nor your brother, or your sister, or anybody in your life other than you. Only you are responsible for your root pattern. When you are cornered, confronted, why can't you decide to handle the situation with complete consciousness? Why did you decide to make a fence for you? It is like Mullah Nasruddin's story. One day Mullah was searching something on the street light. Everyone gathered around him, and they also started searching. Finally, after 2 hours, they asked Mullah, "What are you searching?" He said, "I am searching my diamond ring." They asked, "Where did you lose?" "I lost it inside the house." They asked, "Then why are you searching in the street light?" "No, inside the house there is no light, so I am searching in the light. I have to search in the area where there is light." This is what exactly we do in our life. Listen, when you are cornered in the life, if you stand as conscious ocean as you are born, you will not create root patterns, you will not have any difficulties in the life. You won't have any dangers in the life. But you don't handle life as ocean. I tell you from my experience. Whenever I have given the vast conscious experience to people, when they handle with that same mood and space any problems disappear. When they think they
On 15th June 2014, the Supreme Court of Hinduism delivered a satsang from Hyderabad. In today's morning's presidential daily address and satsang, the Supreme Court of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, explained on Advaita as a lifestyle by guiding the participants into the process of finding out when the concept of I am the body and I am the mind has started to build, when the patterns and incompletions related to these concepts got rooted.
As I was explaining, going crazy can be handled separately. Getting scared can be handled separately. But when these two joins, it is a deadly combination. Like alcohol and sleeping pills. Deadly combination. Never make decisions when you are scared and going crazy. Do not make decisions when you are going crazy and scared together. Just lock all your doors and windows and sit in your house. Understand? Sometimes people come and tell me, "Swamiji, in my life, all windows and doors are shut." I tell them, God shuts all doors and windows when there's a storm outside. Whenever you are scared and going crazy, there's a huge storm outside. Shut all your doors and windows and keep quiet. Don't make any decisions. Those moments, you just need to keep quiet without making any decisions. Because any decision you make when you are scared and going crazy, to repair it will take at least 25 more years. Means almost half of your life. Understand, it is when you are going crazy and scared, you start building this pattern. I am the mind, I am the body. Look back when you started that pattern, when you first time went crazy. when you went crazy first time and started building this pattern, I am the body, I am the mind, and started strengthening this pattern, I am the body, I am the mind. Relive them. Relive those crazy moments and relieve. I tell you, relive those crazy moments and relieve. You will see so much of completion, Advaita growing in you. Understand? More and more completion, more and more Advaita will grow in you. You cannot make the Advaita grow in you by repeating, I am not the body, I am not the mind. No. By torturing your body and mind, I am not the body, I am not the mind. No. I tried. That is why I am telling you, it doesn't work. I cut my thigh. The moment I heard the Advaita Satya from my Guru, I am not the body, means you are beyond pain, suffering, and all that. First crazy thing I did, I went and cut my thigh. Because I have tried all these methods, that is why I am telling you, those methods don't work. Then of course, I had pain. I was rushed to hospital for first aid. Then I went to my Guru. Then he told me, I appreciate your sincerity, but that is not the path. I tell you, you need to dig out when you started feeling, developing the pattern, strengthening the pattern. I am the body, I am the mind. And relive and relieve, relive and relieve, relive and relieve those crazy moments. Scary and crazy put together. Crazy moments. Understand, in your life, you don't need 1000 crazy moments to destroy your life. 10, 20 is enough. It will reach you where you are now, or lower than where you are now. Relive and relieve, relive and relieve, relive and relieve those crazy moments of your life when you started building and strengthening the idea, I am the body, I am the mind. Listen, I am not the body, I am not the mind, I am the pure consciousness, cannot be practiced by repetition. It can only be experienced by completion. It cannot be practiced by repetition. It can only be experienced by completion. If you are scared of a place, by not going there, you are not going to solve your fear. Same way, just by jumping in there, you are not going to solve your fear. It is finding why you developed this fear, when you developed this fear, and completing with it is going to solve the fear. If you jump into that place about which you are afraid, you may lose the fear for a few days about that place, but you will be afraid of some other place. You will never get rid of the fear itself. For example, you are seeing a rope in the night, dark as a snake. If you get scared and run away, you are not going to solve the issue. Same way, if you jump on that rope and find out it is not snake, it is only rope, you are going to only solve the issue here. Means this rope is not snake. You will understand only that much. But you will never get rid of the pattern of seeing rope as a snake. You can get rid of that only by getting into the root and completing. Understand, I am taking the Vedanta to the next step. The whole Vedanta is nothing but the snake and rope. I don't know who created it.
Moving on to 15 June 2015. Let us watch this Nithyananda Times clip from 15 June 2015.
I am Ravi Kumar Sadzoda. I am a computer scientist by profession. I work in University of California, San Diego as a research scientist. I have a PhD in computer science and engineering. I have done so many programs with Swamiji since 2006, but this particular Inner Awakening, this is such a special program for me and for so many of us who have been attending, mainly because this particular Inner Awakening is happening in Varanasi. That's such a powerful energy center, such a powerful energy pilgrimage center that this place is known for. The different processes that we have been part of in this Inner Awakening, I just can't describe in words. There are many, many experiences that one goes through during Inner Awakening, and just to name a few, one of the most profound experiences that I had was the death process that he takes us through. And this place, being the place of Kalabhairava, Varanasi is known to be the place where people come to leave their body, to merge with that ultimate consciousness, where Mahadeva himself liberates people. And in this place, when we are going through that whole death process, it makes it even more special for all of us who are attending Varanasi Inner Awakening. The process that he took us through, it was, I can't even put that in words. The moment he said, your legs are freezing, your legs are dying, your feet are dying, your thighs are dying, each part of your body is dying, I could experience that literally as if the whole process, the whole death process is happening to each and every part of my body. And at one point he says, that's it, you have left it, you have left the body. And that moment it is, you can just see that the body is lying down there, and then you are experiencing that's the whole conscious process of death, which so many masters have described, masters like Ramana Maharshi, so many people have described the whole process of death. He makes each one of us, the 300 odd people that were there in the hall, each one of us experience the same process of death. And it was such a liberating feeling that I had when he says that, you know, that's it, you are dead now, and your body is burning into ashes. It's such a liberating feeling because you see that you are not bound by this body anymore. You are not bound by these mental patterns, these physical patterns that you associate with this mind and body. You are just out of that body, and you see that, oh God, you have been fighting with this body, you have been fighting with this mind for so long, and it is just going to go away in, you know, just a moment's time. And that whole realization dawns on us, and we come out of any kind of vengeance or any kind of irritation, frustration that we may be having within us, because we associate so many things that are happening around us with this mind and body. So that's a beautiful experience that everyone must go through. As a human being, if we don't experience the death process, we really are missing something. And the death process happening in my most revered city, that is Varanasi, the place where Shiva himself liberates people at the time of their death. Kalabhairava himself takes people out from the people through the conscious process of death. That whole death process happening to me in the presence of an incarnation, Swamiji sitting in front of us, incarnation of Mahadeva himself sitting in front of us and taking us through that process, it's even more special to me.
Moving on to 15th June 2016, some glimpses of the presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang on this day. During today's presidential briefing and presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, conducted a session for manifesting powers with all his disciples and devotees. He explained about powers that it is never power over or manipulation of. Powers happens through the experience of oneness, Advaita, through the expression of intense friendliness. It is this difference between friendliness and manipulation, which is exactly the difference between white magic and black magic. And it is only through friendliness that the expression of powers become permanent. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also spoke on Orlando nightclub shooting. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spoke about how the stupidity of killing people for no reason has to stop, and how people being in nightclub is not any reason why some other people can get provoked and kill them. Next, we come to 15 June 2018, to where participants from all around the world demonstrate the power manifestation science.
I stood
transformation. Every day I used to have the same thought current stating, okay,
Finally, coming to 15 June 2020.
I also request all of you to watch this satsang at least 21 times again and again and again, because everything I am going to reveal, each statement is like a sutra. Guna means something which is core nature. I also
With this, we come to the end of the pre-satsang segment. Please stay tuned as participants from all around the world will be gathering to light lamp in front of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, praying for recovery and healing of the supreme point of Hinduism, our beloved Guru, that he may be back for satsangs, initiations and programs guiding us. Please stay tuned for the light lamping ceremony from Adi KAILASA. Also, we would like to remind you about Paramashivoham Level 3 Season 2, which starts from July 13 to August 3. Almost after 3 years, Paramashivoham is back, an intense, immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness. With this, we end today's pre-satsang segment. Please stay tuned. Thank you for joining us. Nithyanandam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam, we welcome all of you to today's beautiful ceremony of offering our deepest prayers to Arunagiri Yogishwara by lighting lamp in front of him. Here in Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam at Adi KAILASA Nithyananda Sarvagnya Peetham, all us disciples of our beloved Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, are offering our sincere requests, prayers, and devotion at the feet of Sri Arunagiri Yogishwara, Paramashiva himself, who happened in the life of the young Supreme Pontiff as his Guru. As we light lamps in front of the Vigraha of Sri Arunagiri Yogishwara, in the Arunagiri Yogishwara Mandapam, here in Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam, we request him to settle down in the body of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and continue to radiate his state and space so that we can continue to enjoy and cherish our beautiful Guru-disciple relationship with our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Please sit with your head, neck and spine in the straight line. carrying the deep, receptive space of unclutching and deep devotion towards Paramashiva, Sri Arunagiri Yogishwara, and our beloved Bhagwan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And continue to do ajapa japa of Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, keeping our awareness at our Ananda Gandha, the space between our heart center and the navel center.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ओंकारी परमेश्वरी षोडशी पराशक्ति अरुणाचले अभीतभुजाम्बिके मधुरापुरी मीनाक्षी समयपुर इंद्राक्षी कांची कामाक्षी काशी विशालाक्षी कैलास ज्ञानाक्षी शिवशङ्करि शापविमोचनि शोकविनाशिनि शास्त्रते शिवसहिते शिवशम्भुशुभङ्करि शुम्भरि शुम्भपदासते सकल मनोहरि सुन्दरि सर्ववशङ्करि शङ्करतोषकृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय करुणकटाक्षि सूक्ष्मविलेक्षणि काङ्क्षितसाक्षि सर्वकृते शुभजन शाश्वत मानस भावित कामित याचित पूर्णकृते सुकर सुखीकृत दुष्कर नाशकृते जननिन्दित क्रोधकृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय अय्यनगे अभयेहमुदे अपराजित शक्तियुते हजिते शुभवरदे विभवे विमले कमले कमलाम्बुजपादयुते करकमले करुणानिलये कमलाक्षयुते करशूलधृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय शृणु सुमनः सहित स्मरणस्तर सुष्वरनाद च मे हृदये शिव शिव शब्दनिनाद मृदङ्गश्रुते कुरु नृत्य ममाधिपते शिव नटराज समेत हिताण्डवलास्य कृते शिव हर्ष कृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय बहु अवतार कृते जन पालित शासित भूमि पवित्र कृते युग युग शम्भविते च कलौ नित्यानन्द रूप शरीर कृते परमशिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्यनुते परमशिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्यनुते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्यनुतेश्वरि पालय जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्यनुतेश्वरि पालय
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கர்மங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கர்மங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி வாழ்வினிலே தீமைகள் விலகும் பூவென ஆனந்தம் நிறையும் தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே இந்த பக்தியினால் மெய்மை ஓங்குது செந்தழலோடு கடந்திடனின் எழிலொரு அடைந்தே செங்கடலினை கழுவிடமோ உலகினை கடந்தோ செங்கடலொரு கடந்திடனின் எழிலொரு அடைந்தே செங்கடலினை கழுவிடமோ உலகினை கடந்தோ தூயவளே உன்னருளால் மறுபடி பிறந்தோ தூயவளே உன்னருளால் மறுபடி பிறந்தோ தீயனவே திகழ்ந்தருளும் தாயுனை பணிந்தோ நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
जय 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 जगदम्बे रानी जय 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 पराशक्ति है भवानी जय 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 जगदम्बे रानी सुन ले जरा लीला श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव भगवान की लीला सुन ले जरा लीला श्री नित्यानंद पराशक्ति मीनाक्षी की लीला बस जैसे नैना देवी तू स्वरूपा रक्ष जो करती प्यारी देवी माँ कमल जैसे चरणों को कोटि कोटि नमन मेरा हाँ तेरे दर्शन
ओ ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message. Directly from KAILASA. Knowledge of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti. Science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. Listen, science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. This whole universe is the manifestation of Paramashiva. Science of manifesting Paramashiva. Science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. I tell you, the mother component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. Jagat Janani, Parameshwari, Mahakameshwari. That component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. Now I am going to initiate all of you into this Maha Shri Vidya. Now with this initiation I will start Shri Vidya. Today evening I will give Mahavidya. The next level of Shri Vidya. First 15 syllable, Panchadasi, then Shodasi. Listen. The 15th syllable is Shri Vidya. 16th syllable is Mahavidya. Shodasi is the 16th syllable. Then the next is Parashodasi. That may be tomorrow or day after tomorrow I'll give. Now I'll give Shri Vidya. Listen. Sound of the cosmos is this 15 syllables. Sound of the cosmos is this 15 sounds. Panchadasi. If you are DNA, the core of you reverberates with these 15 sounds. You will manifest Paramashiva Shakti. If you do it on your own, that is called sadhana, tapas, which may take some time, multiple years and even multiple janmas. Because I already did it with my Guru's grace. If I make you vibrate how my Gurus did it to me,
If I do it for you, it's called initiation. It can make it happen now. You just need to receive it. That's it. You can invent cell phone on your own, make the parts, assemble, use it, but by the time you will become too old. Or just Amazon can deliver it to you. Anything is okay. Initiation is just Amazon delivering it to you. That's it. Nothing else. So we have the Mahameru here, which is the cosmos. If you just keep your Atmalinga in front of the screen, through this Mahameru, I'll reach out to your Atmalinga and your very core being. The powerful cognitions, initiation you need to receive now is mother component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. The sound of the cosmos is this 15 sounds, Panjatasi. If this sound manifests in you, you will receive the cosmic energy, powers, and you will start manifesting them. Now I will start the initiation. I'm going to use these 15 syllables now. Shri Vidya. And then today evening or next session, whenever I come for the satsang, next initiation, I'll give Mahavidya. Then Parashodasi. I'll take you step by step and whether you are a male or female, you have both components inside you, even biologically. Not just consciously, psychologically, even biologically, you have male, female, both components inside you. If you are a male, you have male, female, both. If you are a female, you have male, female, both. Even if you are a transgender, you have male, female, both. All bodies have both inside. Now this will awaken the Kundalini Shakti. This initiation will awaken the Kundalini Shakti, make you manifest Paramashiva Shakti. Some people ask me why I'm repeating. See, actually I am in a state of samadhi now, reverberating in that mantra. So I just want to make sure that all of you hear it
all of you are able to listen it, that I don't miss any point. That is the reason I am repeating this initiation instruction. I'm going to start the initiation in a few minutes. I'm just settling. I'm sitting, just settling to bring that vibration to human frequency. Om, Om. Ma Jayapriya, you cannot put Atmalinga in your lips. You can't physically kiss Atmalinga. You can only keep an Anandagandha or the chakras. You can't keep Atmalinga on your lips. Especially during initiation. During initiation, Atmalinga is direct representation of Paramashiva. It receives Paramashiva Shakti and fills your being. So you have to hold, you can hold in Anandagandha or even any one of the chakras. When I guide. Om, 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 Om. Jagadati Parameshwari. Om, 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 Om. Shambhavi, Prunashini, Mahamari, Shitala, Indrakshi, Jagadatri, Jagadishwari, Visalakshi, Lokanayaki, Parameshwari, Chandika, Shantini, Bhairavi, Bahamalini, Yogini, Raudri. Om, 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 Om. Amili is asking, should put Atmalinga outside the shirt or inside? Actually, Atmalinga touching your skin will be very good. You can touch it with your hand. Hand is okay, but you should not touch it with your lips. You can touch with your hand and you can touch on your skin. Any chakras are okay, but you should not disrespect by touching it on the lip. You can keep it in your hand, or you can put it on the head also. Head is also okay, above the head. If you have a jata like me and nicely tie it, and you can put it on the jata, that is also okay. Om, 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 Om. Amba Shambhavi, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Hemavadi, Shiva, Trinayani, Bhagavati, Gatyayani, Bhairavi, Savitri, Bhagamalini, Navayavanan Subhagari, Samrajya Lakshmi Prata, Jagadatri Parameshwari Paramashivashak, Mata, Jaganmata, Oh, Jagadatri, Jagadishwari, Jaganmayi, Parameshwari, Chinmayi, Chitakasha Swarupini. Ma Nithyananda Prajna is asking, Swamiji, in future, should I bring my brother's Atmalinga to initiation? Yes. Actually, if you bring his photo and keep his photo on his Atmalinga, I'll make sure that he already reached Kailasa, he will manifest powers in Kailasa, and even in Kailasa, he raises to higher states. He will receive the benefit of this initiation being in Kailasa. Just keep his photo. In front of his photo, keep the Atmalinga, his Atmalinga. Ma Maheshwara is asking a question. Do different forms of Devi exist separately? Like Devi Meenakshi in one place, Devi Rajarajeshwari in another place. First do what I said. Go and become a sannyasi in Adi Kailash, and from there learn. If you can't give your life, don't demand my life, my time. Go. Stop wasting my time. Lose. Bye. Om. 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 Sit straight for initiation. Om. Ka. E. E. La. Krim. Ha. Sa. Ka. Ha. La. Krim. Sa. Ka. La. Krim. Om. 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 Krim. 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 Om. 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 Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om. 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 Kaye. Ila. Krim Ha. Saka. Hala. Krim. Sa. Ka. La. Krim. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். க ஏ இ ல ह्रीं ह स ख ह ल ह्रीं स ख ल ह्रीं
மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இளங்கும் எனினும்
ஓம்
ஈண்டாய் நின்
ஓம்
சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும்
ஓம்
என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய்.
ஓம்
शक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
ओम
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मां जीवेश्वर वितकौतुकी मां आगद लीला रूपिणी मां जीवेश्वर वितकौतुकी मां आगद लीला रूपिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि
ओम ओम परमेश्वरी भुवनेश्वरी काली तारा भुवनेश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी त्रिपुरा भैरवी बाला शांभवी राजश्यामला महाश्यामला परमेश्वरी भैरवी बहमालिनी नित्यग्लिन्ना जयंती मंगला काली तारा ओम धूमावती छिन्नमस्ता कमलात्मिका नारसिंही परब्रह्म स्वरूपिणी महासरस्वती परंदाम शक्ति महालक्ष्मी परमेश्वर शक्ति परमेश्वरी परमात्म शक्ति परमात्म स्वरूपिणी परमशिव शक्ति परमशिव शक्ति महाकामेश्वरि राजराजेश्वरि
शङ्करि मां दुर्गति दुर्मति नाशिनि मां शुभमतिदायिनि शङ्करि मां दुर्गति दुर्मति नाशिनि मां महाकालाकृति नर्तिनि मां जीवशिवान्तरवर्धिनि मां महाकालाकृति नर्तिनि मां जीवशिवान्तरवर्धिनि मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
जगजननी जयदायिनि मां तडिल्लसितसौदामिनि मां जगजननी जयदायिनि मां तडिल्लसितसौदामिनि मां सीतारामाकारिणि मां कृष्णराधिकारूपिणि मां सीतारामाकारिणि मां कृष्णराधिकारूपिणि मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
ओम
जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
कमनीयाकृतिधारिणि मां
ओम
भवसागरहारिणि मां कमनीयाकृतिधारिणि मां भवसागरभरहारिणि मां शान्तिसौख्यचिरदायिनि मां शान्तिमहागुणवर्षिणि मां शान्तिसौख्यचिरदायिनि मां शान्तिमहागुणवर्षिणि मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
कान्तिवराभयदायिनि मां गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनि मां कान्तिवराभयदायिनि मां गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनि मां हरार्धनारीरूपिणि मां नटनमहेश्वरसङ्गिनि मां हरार्धनारीरूपिणि मां नटनमहेश्वरसङ्गिनि मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
ओम
हर्षोत्करि
ओम
नर्तिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मां हर्षोत्करि नर्तिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मां साधकमानसशोधिनि मां सर्वसुभाग्यप्रसादिनि मां साधकमानसशोधिनि मां सर्वसुभाग्यप्रसादिनि मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
गुहगजमुखजनिधायिनि मां एकानेकविभागिनि मां गुहगजमुखजनिधायिनि मां एकानेकविभागिनि मां हिमगिरिनन्दिनि लासिनि मां सर्वचराचरजगत्त्रयसाक्षिणि मां सर्वभवामयवारिणि मां सर्वजगत्त्रयसाक्षिणि मां निखिलादीश्वरि योगिनि मां येयागन्धसुखेशिनि मां निखिलादीश्वरि योगिनि मां येयागन्धसुखेशिनि मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा सर्वचराचर पालिनि मा भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा सर्वचराचर पालिनि मा भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविध विभूति विधारिणि मा नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविध विभूति विधारिणि मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
विश्वदिष्टित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा विश्वधिष्ठित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि सद्गुरुं तं नमामि सद्गुरुं तं नमामि श्री ललिता सहस्रनाम स्तोत्रम् श्रीमाता श्रीमहाराज्ञी श्रीवत्सिंहासनेश्वरी चिदग्निकुण्ड सम्भूता देवकार्य समुद्यता ऊर्ध्वभानुसहस्राभा चतुर्बाहु समन्विता रागस्वरूप पाषाढ्या क्रोधाकाराङ्कुशोज्ज्वला मनोरूपेक्षुकोदण्डा पञ्चतन्मात्रसायका निजारुण प्रभापूर मझब्रह्माण्डमण्डला चम्पकाशोकपुन्नाग सौगन्धिक लसत्कजा कुरुविन्द मणिश्रेणी कनत्कोटीरमण्डिता अष्टमी चन्द्रविभ्राज दलिकस्थलशोभिता मुखचन्द्र कलङ्काभ मृगनाभि विशेषका वदनस्मर माङ्गल्य गृहतोरण चिल्लिका वक्त्रलक्ष्मी परिवाह चलन्मीनाभलोचना नवचम्पक पुष्पाभ नासादण्डविराजिता ताराकान्ति तिरस्कारी नासाभरण भासुरा कदम्ब मञ्जरीक्लिप्त कर्णपूर मनोहरा ताटङ्क युगलीभूत तपनोडुपमण्डला पद्मराग
ओम,
शिलादर्श
ओम, 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 क ये ई ल क्रीम ह स ख ह ल क्रीम स ख ल क्रीम ओम 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 ओम
मानसा अनाकलित सादृश्य चिबुक श्री विराज सजिला कामेश बद्ध मांगल्य सूत्र शोभित कंधरा कनकांगद केयूर कमनीय भुजान्विता रत्नग्रैवेय चिन्ताकर लोलमुक्ता हलान्विता कामेश्वर प्रेमरत्न मणि प्रतिपणस्तनी नाभ्यालवाल रोमाली लता फलकुचद्वयी
Om. Om. Om.
समुन्नेय मध्यमा स्तनभार दलन्मध्य
Om.
पट्टबन्ध
Om. Om.
कौसुम्भ वस्त्रभास्वत् कटितटी
Om. 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 Settle down. Now pick up the Atmalinga and keep on your Vishuddhi Chakra. I'm going to invite Mahasaraswati, Parabrahma Swarupini, Mahasaraswati, the embodiment of Shri Vidya. See, Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini, Paramashiva Shakti. All three put together is Tripura Bhairavi. Paramashiva Shakti, Paramashakti. So now, I'll invoke Mahasaraswati. See, Mahasaraswati is the source of all knowledge, Shri Vidya, the cosmic knowledge. Very powerful, verily available. I want to tell you guys, and also even this is a good news for all my devotees, disciples, and even for the whole world. See, from 2007, I spent a lot of time in making manuals. Around 600 manuals I made. Manuals means, for example, what is Apat Sannyasa? From all the Sannyasa Upanishads, Parivirajaka Paramahamsa Upanishad, Narada Parivirajaka Upanishad, Paramahamsa Upanishad, from all Sannyasa Upanishads, I have collected, made it as a user-friendly, practical to do, what to do and what not to do, and made it like a manual. Same way, what is the diet for Saktas, Devi worshippers? There is a Sakta Upanishads. From that I made a manual. How to wear Rudraksha? There is a Saiva Upanishads. From that I made manual. Like that, from 2007, I worked hard and made almost 600 manuals. Many times I in my own handwriting, sometimes dictating it. Unfortunately, some of the criminal gang who got into our publication department, very stealthily deleted the whole hard disk. We lost all the 600 manuals, hard work done for last so many years. I can do it again, but that 6-7 years of hard work is gone. From 2007, I worked. So, what to do? I asked Mahasaraswati Devi, Devi, it's your grace, so much work has been done. How can this go waste? Bless the world by somehow getting these manuals back. Last 1.5 years, we were running around to so many places, tried so many ways to retrieve from that hard disk all those manuals. You guys should know that with the grace of Paramashiva, Maha Saraswati blessed us. We retrieved all the 600 manuals. The whole thing we have retrieved. It has so much of knowledge. My personal hard work. Because if that 600 manuals are organized and published, simply all of you can start following wherever you are and build a KAILASA ecosystem. All your questions will be answered in that 600 manuals. Who is Apat Sannyasi? What is the definition? What is the food we should eat? What is the yoga? What's the dance? What's the music? What is Rudraksha wearing? Like this, different. What is Rudraganya? What is Bhairava? What is Bhairavi? What is all those major sampradayas? What is the definition of a Paramahamsa? What is the definition of a Swami? Everything with Shastra Pramana. With the grace of Paramashiva and grace of Maha Saraswati, we retrieved everything. I think I have an amazing team now working for university. The team is organizing now all the retrieved manuals. Maybe by Shivaratri or by Guru Purnima, we will publish everything. All those manuals will be published, and if you just read that from wherever you are, you can make a KAILASA ecosystem. What is Yogini? What is Rudraganya? What is Bhairava? What is Bhairavi? All this in English. All the 600 manuals are in English. It is like equivalent to 600 books. And Saraswati is powerful. She herself blessed it. Now, we got all the 600 manuals back. Around 1200 books with ISBN number we have published till now. All that is getting organized. The 600 manuals also, if we add proper photographs, like mudras, mantras, bandhas, all that into those manuals, all these 600 will become a 600 books. Separate books. It will be published maybe for Shivaratri or Guru Purnima, because the university team is working, organizing all of it. All the 600 will be released soon. I am thinking that maybe by Shivaratri. But if they release only one bunch by Shivaratri, the other bunch will come by Guru Purnima. Above all, the greatest news is we retrieved it. We got it back. All the 600 are unpublished. We have only in the hard disk in my handwriting. We can't publish it as it is in my own handwriting because there are a lot of corrections. Sometimes I'll crash and write on it. Sometimes if the editor, means the people who are organizing, helping me, if they don't understand, I'll write on that itself, loose, read the right line and put the sloka without spelling mistake. All that notes will be there. So we can't publish it as it is. We will organize and clean all those, my notes and my things, and put the slokas and the translation and the practical to-do instruction, like a manual. All the 600 I will release it because I want everywhere people to start making Kailasa ecosystem. So you can read and start following and making Kailasa ecosystem. And I am also making it very clear, no question of this stealing and making your own versions. Some people are very proud saying that, no, I made my own version of Kailasa. No, you can't make your own version of Kailasa. It has to be only as Paramashiva wanted. As Paramashiva instructed in Vedas and Agamas, as per the Guru Parampara. So no, my disciple has a spiritual or moral or legal right to steal and make your own version. Not only my disciple, no one has a right to steal and make your own version because all these are translated by me. Naturally, I hold the copyright. Maybe the original sutras I don't hold the copyright. But all the translations and manual, I hold the copyright. So no one has a right to steal and make your own version. It has to be literally followed as it is. Actually, once this is published, many people will have a lot of time to read and make Kailasa in your own place, Kailasa ecosystems, and it will inspire a lot of people. So, I'll invoke Maha Saraswati now. Enjoy Shri Vidya Maha Saraswati Parabrahma Swarupini Maha Saraswati. Om, 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 Om. క ఏ ఈ ల హ్రీం హ స ఖ హ ల హ్రీం స ఖ ల హ్రీం ఓం 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 ఓం.
मानसग्नि रमा रमण लम्बटा
Om. 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 As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, I bless you all. Let's all radiate the Shakti of Shri Vidya initiation. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddha-Advaita Saivam Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshయం Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences. Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagama stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages and rishis and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. And Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the Guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. All the Pramanas gives us the cognitive shift from what we have the mind, which is the self-doubt, self-denial, and self-hatred. Beyond that, there exists a space of oneness with Paramashiva. Let's move to the Shastra Pramana for the power of materialization. This is taken from the Spanda Karika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, 3.4, 3.5.
Section 3 of Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4 and 3.5. Yatha hi arto sputo drishta सावधानेऽपि चेतसि भूयः स्फुटतरो भाति स्वबलोद्योगभावितः तथा यत्परमार्थेन येन यत्र यथा स्थितं तत्तथा बलमाक्रम्य न चिरात् सम्प्रवर्तते.
Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully explains in the sutra, indeed, just as an object which is in spite of the attentiveness of the mind and perceived and seen distinctly at first, and then appears and manifests more distinctly and clearly when observed with the strength of one's third eye, the spanda, the third eye. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully gives us in each sutra for us to understand how we exist in the existential reality. It is just pure intelligence. It's not some myth or magic or something super about it, Bhagavan says. It is the nature how we exist. If somebody says that we have to breathe 24/7, breathe in and breathe out without leaving even one breath, otherwise you would be killed. It has to be done. It's 364 5 days we have to do it. We would be like, oh my God, how can we do it? No, we just say, yes, it happens. That's all. The very existence, we are aware all the time. Our mind does not project all the past. Rather, it exists as Paramashiva, as existential reality. We make an effort to run to the past and carry the past and brood over past, talk about the past. And I did that. I was treated like that. I don't know why this happened to me. All the I, if you collect, Bhagavan says, all that is what creates your mind called past, called the materialistic world. Materialistic world is not having beautiful cars or beautiful things in the outer world. It is the identity that we carry, is the materialistic world that we experience as length, breadth, depth. And beyond that, the past, there exists a beautiful future which we can experience when we live in the present as Paramashiva. Again and again we run back to the past thinking something is there precious that we have to experience, understand or learn from that. There is absolutely nothing, Bhagavan says. It's like a drainage water. You can't put your leg in the drainage water and have a sandalwood smell. It will only smell drainage, whatever it is. What we need to do is prepare ourselves to receive the Guru, Paramashiva, who has come down as our Guru. If we are like a banana stem, nothing can light the banana stem. Only if we are like camphor, we can catch it very fast. Bhagavan Paramashiva has given us the science how we can experience this greater reality, who established in Paramashiva. If we are so occupied with our past and brooding over past and identities that we carry, even if he comes in the person and initiates us, we will not be able to map it to this physical world because we are not in the listening space. How do we experience that is the science of manifestation. Again and again, establishing ourselves to receive Paramashiva, all his initiation into physical reality. Again and again, establishing ourselves beyond the boredom, tiredness, and all the disease and sickness. There exists a space which is higher dimension, which is higher intelligence. And put it in a simpler way, it is intelligence. How a baby will be crying if a hand breaks, and you would just say, oh, there is absolutely nothing. It's a clay doll. I can fix it, and you will go fix it. You know, it's a doll made of clay and you can create that anytime. Same way, Sadashiva Brahmendra, when he was walking, because he entered in the wrong place, Mughal king, he cut his hand and his hand fell down. But even without realizing that his has fell down, he did not even bother. He walked. And after some time, the Mughal king was so surprised, he's still walking and singing on Paramashiva, Parandama, and he is not bothered his hand is cut. And he goes and gives the hand. He takes the hand from the Mughal king and puts it back where it belongs, just like the way we would fix a kid's hand. That is because of the higher intelligence. He knows the science. We don't know the science. It's a science because millions have experienced that, and each one of us can experience that. Bhagwan is raising us to understand the science which has been in the lifestyle of people and millions have experienced. Now each one of us can experience this science. It's not some myth or it happens to only the Balasans. Because they are trained to experience the science, they manifest as powers. Same way, all of us can experience this greater reality just by again and again establishing ourselves in the space of oneness with Paramashiva and understanding how this higher science can be manifested as our physical reality. Here, beautifully, the story from Mahabharata, Vanaparva, Tritiya Patala, section 108. Here, Bhagirath was the king of Isakyo dynasty who learnt that 60,000 of his uncle were cursed by the great Rishi, and he was Patanjali Rishi, and he was wanted to go and relieve them from the curse so that they can be blessed. So what he does is he goes and does tapas for 1,000 years. Can we live 1,000 years? Can we do tapas for 1,000 years? In the scientific world, maybe no, but in the Vedic Purana, yes, we can live. And beautifully, he says that after that, he prayed for Ganga to come and wipe their sin. But Ganga came and said, you have to pray to Lord Shiva because somebody has to carry me and slowly put me on planet Earth because the force that I come from, planet Earth, might not be able to handle. And then he prays to Shiva and gets a boon to have the Ganga for planet Earth. And beautifully, Bhagavan says, Ganga is the one who flows and on his body and just flows as the river. Because it flows on Mahadeva, Paramashiva, it is so pure that it can even digest. And if you put a bone, human bone, it gets digested. It disappears. But same time, it is not acidic and it does not hurt our body when we drink it. Rather, it heals us. It has the natural herbs of Ganga. She is so pure that she can digest anything and keep herself in that purity. And that is why we take bath in Ganga. So much of our body gets cleaned. We are supposed to take bath in a water tank or a swimming pool kind of a body, water body every day. Because the body which gets cleaned in the toxin level, it gets cleaned is when you take a large water body bath. That's why they used to go to river or they used to go to the all that great falls and then they used to take the bath because it has to be some huge water body that cleans. And Ganga was the most beautiful space that she cleaned all the sins of all the 60,000 uncle. That's why if you keep Ganga water, it does not get spoiled at all. Even for a month, if you keep just ordinary water, it slowly the molds will start forming. But with respect to Ganga, nothing happens. Here Bhagavan beautifully explains to us how we need to catch the higher dimension and establish ourselves and not be busy brooding over our past.
Even when the initiation flows like a breeze on everybody, even when the intense energy flows on everybody, these lazy bumps never catch it. Because if you reflect the higher consciousness, your body and mind needs to go through an alteration. See, the biggest problem is they are not even willing to accommodate this highest coherence in their body. See, for the highest coherence to become your muscle memory, you need to constantly think and move your body in a particular tune. If you are not able to do is different. you are not even interested in doing is different. They identify themselves with a heavy muscle memory. And does not even want the highest coherence to be stabilized in the system. That is why in Zen monasteries, first they prepare the body and mind before initiating. When you go to a Zen master, he will just say, please build a hill. You will have to collect stones from all around, put it in one corner and build. By the time it comes some 30-40 feet, he'll come and say, "Wow." But I feel, as per the plan, the hill should happen this side. By the time you move the hill there, your bio-memory would have finished all kinds of questions. It would have been exhausted. It would have already told you 10,000 times, why are you caught with these idiots? Why don't you go back to your place and be happy? This is too much. This is not for me. This is not the place I can live. All these fight, all these chota muscle memory things. King should never be used to kill a pawn. Means, after I give initiation, initiation is like a king. When he enters into your system, an ordinary idiot pawns, I am feeling lazy. These are ordinary idiotic pawns. These pawns, not allowing the king inside, is too cheap. Too bad. That is why in Zen monasteries, first they finish all the pawns. This laziness, ideas of freedom, everything they drill it out. They finish it off. Then they send the king inside. You see, once you disrespect king, once your pawn is able to stop the king, you will lose respect for king and you will never ever regain respect for king. I tell you, one of the biggest mistake happened, I can say happening in our organization is too much of energy, blessing, radiation of consciousness too quickly. See, when I am sending a king inside, the ordinary pawn who is there inside you, today I am feeling lazy. I don't want to go to satsang. Over. The pawn can disrespect king, then king will never be able to maintain his decorum again. And after that, you will never be able to regain the respect for initiation. Because you know, even Swamiji's initiation could not do anything to me. This is what Ramakrishna means. Even when the Malaya Marutam, sandal breeze flows, banana never becomes sandal. It never catches the sandal in smell. Mind is nothing but the mirror in which the consciousness reflects. So if you change the mirror's quality, the quality of reflection changes. the quality of you experiencing you as you takes U-turn. U-turn in you is me. That is why again and again and again, Buddha insists, let the mind training be done first, then Satori. Because these fellows who did not have mind training, but just had this initiation, sometime when their pawns affect the initiation, when their pawns put the check to the king, they think the king has no power. It's a foolish idea. But when this foolish idea grows in them, it's very difficult for them to experience enlightenment or retain that initiation into their system and alter the muscle memories to awaken the highest conscious coherence. The depression or the laziness becomes lifestyle. Depression and laziness becoming lifestyle is much worse than death. Go on dismantling your lower consciousness. Go on dismantling your lower I. Your enemy is your lower levels of reflections. Hit them with a steel hand. Now I can say literally, we will hit our enemies with a steel hand. Your enemy is your laziness. The biomemory which is not ready to receive, allow, imbibe the highest conscious coherence. See, whenever you feel joy, bliss, your highest conscious coherence is shining. Highest conscious coherence shining in you is not tolerated by your usual biomemories. Those biomemories feel cozy, cold, comfortable, happy. Only in the dark corners, like a pig feels comfortable in the drainage. Elephant will not feel comfortable in the drainage. Elephant will ask for a river. When you don't have a river, you feel you should not have elephant. But I tell you, have elephant, use the elephant to make river.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained how the whole science of how we can understand the greater reality. Depression and laziness is the way we exist. Again and again, he points out to make us understand that where are we established? If we are established in our past and confusion, we are always going to brood over it, and our identities are going to come and form a layer, and his initiation will not become reality what we want. We want something, but we don't believe in that. We have to again and again wire and fire in our brain that Paramashiva is where I should exist. Decide from today not to think of the past, not to have any past related identities, anything that the society has taught us, and establish only Paramashiva as an identity. And here beautifully Bhagavan says, in the scientific study, the CT scan of the whole body baseline and the CT scan of the subject baseline of the whole CT scan proved the absence of any hidden object in the body and the vicinity of the subject after the energy transfer from Bhagavan, that is, from His Divine Holiness Sri Paramahamsa Nithyananda happened. The subject repeat scan clearly shows a sudden appearance of radio opaque foreign body in the oral cavity without any delay or reprecision. The recording of the spiral CT after materialization revealed the presence of the materialized object both in the section and 3D format. This is from Avatar Shastra, Chapter 10, Science of Miracle, page 214. Clearly, the scan was done, there was nothing, and after that, the appearance of the object in the throat was seen, and it just had the materialization happen. And not only one person, many have experienced, and the Balasins also experienced, not just materializing some object, but they were able to materialize Shivalinga, Rudraksh, Ganesha, and many more. Simply the manifestation started happening. How would this happen just for them? It's not particular for a particular person. It happens. Even Satya Sai Baba, when asked how does it happen, he says, I have no idea. It manifests through me. Paramashiva is manifesting through me. This is the exact words Satya Sai Baba used to say when we ask how the power manifestation happened. Today, what are we going to do? Wipe all your laptop, your deity that you have, paduka that you have. Make sure your hands don't have any glitters or wetness, anything. We are going to manifest the sacred powder or Ganga or the honey. You can make sure the materialization is from the depth dimension. It is a science. That means from thin air, it is created. There is no object which has it and then it comes to us. It is created by the intelligence of the higher dimensions. When you vibrate your frequency, you have certain frequency you're vibrating in. If you're living in the lower three chakras, which is boredom, laziness, depression, all that is only the toxin in the body. And because of that, the molecular structure in your body vibrates very low. When you decide, I am not going to go by the depression or anything in the outer world, it is my decision. Even your worst depression, you're going to deep sleep very casually. That is what they did, a scientific study on a person who got amputated, and after that he slept just like a baby. So it is our decision to let go, however horrible our depression is, to let go. It is our conscious decision. That is why Bhagavan says power manifestation is a decision. It is not some skill or something happening for somebody specially. It is only a decision of that person to live as more intelligent being and in a higher dimension. That why we came to planet Earth to experience. You can enjoy anything in the outer world, but from the space of consciousness, not from the past. Even from the past, even if you have something in the outer world, you will not be able to enjoy. You will be scared that somebody would take it away or you would die. But from higher consciousness, you don't have death, and you are the owner, you are the creator. Higher dimension, how to live a royal, elite life, elite science, Raja Vidya, Raja Guhya, Bhagavan says, is power manifestation. Now, what are we going to do? Sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. How you enjoy in your small days a hero or heroine, you dress like them, you want to behave like them, you want to speak like them. Same way today, for a few minutes, let go your identities. Any other identity, I am so and so, I have this degree, I have this, I'm a boss of this, everything drop at Bhagavan's lotus feet. The minute you drop the identity, the mind doesn't have anything to catch up, Bhagavan says. Simply the mind dissolves. Now hold the identity of Paramashiva, Parandama, or Parashakti, who you just listen to the name, your heart melts. Sit as that person or that god and goddesses. Hold that 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands with all the ayuda. You're sitting as Brahmanya Bahuputartam, as god and goddesses of KAILASA, because Bhagavan has chosen you to be here to experience this greater science. Hold that beautiful space, unclutch from any identity, any thought current that you have. for just few minutes to experience the deep oneness with Paramashiva. Anybody can experience, we all experience deep sleep, which is nothing but the same Brahman, but we don't have the awareness to it. When you have the awareness to it, you are in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. And deeper you are able to go into the Samadhi, enjoying that space. You are in the space of enlightenment. It is a science. All of us know how to sleep. So we can't say we don't know what is enlightenment. Bhagavan says we are already there. We have to recognize that in the awareness. That is the science. Now, let's chant the Mahavakya. The Mahavakya, the sound changes your molecular structure, vibrates in higher dimension. The more it vibrates in higher frequency when you are in deep listening, the more and more you listen to your chanting, not loudly, but intensely. Intensely means you don't have thoughts interfering. You are deciding, no, I am not going to have the thoughts because I am listening to the Mahavakya, melting in oneness with Paramashiva, because I am sitting as Paramashiva and in deep gratitude, just disappearing, dissolving into Paramashiva. Your heart opens up, your brain catches the coherence, superconscious, that coherence happens and you are in ultimate bliss. Don't even bother whether you're materializing or not. Just melt in Paramashiva, more and more in gratitude, in oneness, because that is the real you, who you are in the parallel universe. To experience your dimension, the only stargate that we have is listening. The deeper you are listening, you catch the higher vibration and experience the higher reality. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya. If you have Jnananjan, you can apply the Jnananjan in your third eye and your temple. And you can keep the Paramashiva Shila and keep the deity on that also. And chant the Mahavakya. You chant the Mahavakya with a deep listening, in deep oneness. Let's start.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes. Whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead and take a picture of the materialization that has appeared, Jnananjan or Kumkum or water particles, the Ganga Jal or anything that has appeared. Take a picture of that and share it with the world. Again and again, Bhagavan is blessing us with all this to show that He is more present in your life than even you. And continuously holding the space, you can experience the greater reality. Whatever you want becomes reality when you understand He is waiting to manifest all your reality. But we go on in the space of as though we have to do something. That is why Bhagavan says you are not required for your life. Again and again, dissolving our identity and holding Paramashiva is real. Telling the world again and again, more and more we can manifest what we want, abundance, auspiciousness, right person, right job, right things, and more. Live a beautiful, blissful life, learning to live the ultimate life. And share it in your social media because millions are struggling with so much, not millions, billions. So more and more when you share, 100 to 1,000 people view your post, even a single line. That is one thing. The other, you can thank Bhagavan. And Bhagavan is part of the group. You can share it and you will be blessed for all the sharings, more and more to manifest. That is why Bhagavan says, extreme power manifestation is extreme causing is extreme power manifestation. Go on sharing and telling the world how beautiful Bhagavan has designed the Charya Pada, doing the yoga, doing the puja, sitting for the satsang in the morning, and receiving the initiation, manifesting as powers. Then only your brain starts wiring and firing into mapping the higher reality in this physical zone. Again and again, we ask you to share for no reason, no advertisement, but your own space getting established. If you see all the great Mahatma, Ramana Maharshi, Ramakrishna Paramahamsar, go on contributing to others' life. Even midnight, Ramana Maharshi did not close his door because he will say, somebody will come and get enlightened. Do not keep it closed. He want to contribute to somebody's life all the time. So go on contributing, then cosmos showers in you because you need a lot more. So you can share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation or your social media platform, but make sure you have hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana, hashtag Power Manifestation, hashtag KAILASA, and hashtag Nithyananda. Tag it to your friends and families. Establishing yourself, Paramashiva is real. Now, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for all the gifts from KAILASA that he's showering on all of us every single day. Thank you, Bhagwan. And thank you, all of you, each and every one of you being here, following the Guru Vak, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Guru Vak, every day when we manifest powers, we are doing a tapas. Tapas means our brain is wiring for the superconscious mutation. The more and more we are dedicated to the Charya Pada, we'll see the transformation happen in our life. Thank you for being here, and thank you for enriching others to be here and manifest more and more the beautiful space of oneness, the positive wave that is created as collective consciousness. Thank you so much. And with that, let's end with the Purna Mantra. Sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye. Hold the powerful space. Paramashiva is real in my thought, word, and action. Seeing everyone, everything as Paramashiva throughout the day. And let's chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session will be after the darshan or satsang. You can join it through KAILASA. Thank you, Nithyananda.